And we're live. Hello, everyone. This brand new game just came out today for early access for people that bought the deluxe edition because, I don't know, I grew up with Harry Potter. I love Harry Potter. But let me just go ahead and preface this with just because I love this doesn't mean I support anything that J.K. Rowling says about trans people. In fact, the reason why I was okay buying this despite all the freaking uh, outrage is because the developer, Portkey Games, has, like, I did a bit of digging, and Portkey Games has subtly tried to distance themselves from that rhetoric. And even to the point where they put a trans student in the game. So, you know, not that I'm going to be looking for it, but if we run into it, there you go. Um, but, uh, but yeah, I mean, boycotting the game, like, J.K. Rowling already has all the money. At this point, I just want to support the developer because it looks like they put a lot of time and effort into this, and they disagree with J.K. Rowling's thoughts just as much as I do. So, now that that's out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and start this game. I'm going to use my keyboard, though. I don't know. I did Dead Space on the controller. The aiming was a little wonky. I think the aiming with the mouse... I don't know if you have to aim in this. Can you target? I think you can... I don't know. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, and now we go straight into character creation. Boy. A lot of options. But this is presets, right? Face shape? No. No. First thing we do is hair. For me, RPGs, always hair first. I pick the hair I like, and then we move on from there, you know? Not bad, not bad. It's kind of cool. This game takes place in the 1800s, right? So I should expect 1800s hairstyles. Okay. Kind of like that, yeah. Like hair color. Pink! That's intense pink. Ooh, that was a bright freaking... Okay, looks like it goes black to white first, but... kind of like that gray. This lighter gray is really good. And then there's blinding white, which I also like. Do I want it to be blinding or do I want it to be normal? Normal being like a 50-year student that has gray hair. That's totally normal. But then again, it's Harry Potter. Anything can happen. Uh... Oh, I didn't click on the arrow. Whoops. Yeah, we'll just go straight up white. Now let's see what hairstyles go well with it. That's not bad, actually. Okay. This looks like my actual hair. I mean, not the gray, but just the freaking craziness. All the curls freaking everywhere. Combed. Okay. Scraggly. Braided. Long. Okay. These are girl hairstyles. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna find anything I would want to take from here. That's for sure. Hey, look how cute he is. That's not bad either. Or just straight up bald. No, I'm good. We're gonna have hair, and it's gonna be something up here. Kind of like this one for an 1800s look, though. But this ain't bad either. I'm gonna be super indecisive. I apologize. Start with the hair, go from there. I made the rhyme. I keep leaning towards this one. I think I might do this one. Although, yeah. That wouldn't be bad, though. Yep. Okay. This is our hair. I've decided on the hair. Boy, that only took me a whole 5 minutes. Jesus. Alright, back to face. Yeah, I think this is it. I like how his eyes stay focused on you, too. Well, you know, sometimes. Skin color! That is a whole other level of black. Something that matches me. I don't know. What color am I, guys? Hasty fucking white dude. I stay indoors all the freaking time. I'll go here. That's fine. Glasses. I do have glasses, but should I put glasses on? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. All right, we're getting there. Oh, that's just hair and color. Okay. Freckles and moles, complexion. I kind of want clear, honestly, but oh wait, no, freckles and moles is what I was looking at. Just the one mole. That one's not half bad. Now we'll just go clear. What is complexion? Oh. Hey, what was that last one? The tired eye look, like me in real life. I like this one. Yeah. Or is the nose too dark? The nose is too dark. Should I just be plain old... Ooh, scars and markings. Is that a skull? Oh, that is a gnarly scar. This is the squall scar. The I fucked with the something I shouldn't have scar. They're all something I fucked shouldn't have. You know what I'm saying. That's just weird. Dude, what happened to your face? Some of those are super gnarly, but I'm gonna be plain boring old dude, I guess. Ooh, eye color. Boy, there's a lot of eye colors. Okay, so... This is a hard one. We're gonna do a dark gray. I like that. Let's do the shape first. I have certain eyebrows I'm always a big fan of. I think these ones are it. Giant unibrow! No eyebrows. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this one because it's got the two things and it's on the side that doesn't have the part. Not bad, Allegory. Not bad. Is it better than the one I really like? I think this one. Yes. Yes, it is. Now, what should the color be? It's hard to tell some of these colors apart because the eyebrows are so small, it looks just really similar to other colors. I'll leave them dark like this. I like that. Alright, what do the voices sound like?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Alright, I'll take that one. That one's fine. It works. I mean, it's a voice. My character's name. Allegory. Wow. Whoops, no. Allegory. Evanstar. And I am a wizard. I'm cool with this. Let's go. Let's go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Thanks, Professor
It's a pity
Fig.
we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
What did he see? Are they using Thestrals? Wow. This seems really loud for you guys. Holy shit. Boy, they really put a lot of effort into this.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, He's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Oh, he's a Ministry guy.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Ragnarok.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Yay, I'm the chosen one now.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
Oh, there goes your friend.
Hang on!
He just witnessed a death. Oh, okay.
The key! Give me your hand!
See, that's thinking with your magic. Accio key.
Are you all right?
Boy, I was hoping the guy would jump out of the carriage and live.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G for heal, because it makes me gooder.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Not a typical dragon?
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Like port key games.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Was the move. What else is new? Yay, gamers. God, my hair. It's wild. I love it. Can't you just apparate us somewhere?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
Why is my hair lighter than
Sent
yours?
that
Because I'm
port key to
cooler.
George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
Oh, please, let's
I'd
go.
like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
I mean, I'm the one that saw The Shining.
See if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Boy, look at them shoes. This old-fashioned gear is fantastic.
Mind your step.
Oh, I can just push. Sure, remote clear side. Oh, V explains the objective. Okay, let's go.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Love this hair, man. It's great. Look at him. This guy's great.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Let's go, Professor.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, I kind of was wondering why you were just standing here.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But
That's
magic
fair.
is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Hello? The fuck is this thing?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
You don't say.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Yay!
Focus on the center.
Tap to perform a basic cast. So just a basic, stupefy? Use your camera to select an active target. Oh. So I can turn... Cool. I don't get anything doing that, though, do I? Okay. Just practicing. Oh, God. Oh, that's why you made noises.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
You're a wizard. Tough it out. Where the hell are we?
Ah, up there.
But what about right there? Ha ha ha. What am I, frickin' Spider-Man? Wait, is there treasure over here? There's a secret over here, isn't there? There is! Haha! 32 galleons, I think. Man, I am so good at finding treasure. It's ridiculous.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Boy, modern day archaeologists would kill for this kind of ability.
Almost there.
Are we leading someone to something? I feel like we're leading someone to something. I see birds. 2 birds. Nope, they're gone.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Is it over
Let's
here?
have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
My hair seems out of place, but I love it. What am I doing? With you, triangle in the middle of this is your press and hold V to toggle quest objective details. Okay. Wait.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Yeah, some tells me this is an incomplete mural, but okay. Ooh, what's this?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Or it's just a statue. You ever think about that? Ooh, the music's great. I like it.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I don't know. Let's touch it and find out.
What's this? Professor Fig.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
Yeah,
don't
I
see
figured he was going to say that.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Alright, I'm going to go do something weird. Keep an eye out.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Oh, we ain't
Are we?
in Kansas no more, that's for sure. Where are we? Gringotts?
Hello?
Yeah, Gringotts.
It can't be.
What?
Just a moment. Ooh.
What can't be? I fell through a wall. I like how he's not mourning his friend at all.
Welcome.
I guess the curiosity is
Visiting back.
better. Makes him forget
Vault
about it for
number
now.
12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key.
Port key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
You don't say, Ebenezer. Wait, what's his name? I don't freaking know. He looks like an Ebenezer. It's the 1800s. He's Ebenezer.
After you.
Sure thing, boss.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
What about my legs? Normally I have to keep my hands and legs inside the cart at all times. Whee!
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see
Woo!
now with
Wow,
the
that's pretty cool.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
I wonder why we found it, though.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Why, the rotating is so
Vault
cool.
number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Okie dokie. And we're there. How convenient. Storytelling is amazing.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Thanks. He didn't seem particularly happy to see us. Ooh, let's race. Aww.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Aren't we going to the oldest section?
Here we are. When was the last
Wow,
time
this
the
is-
vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
I think this dude's wife was really up to something. Do they know what's in there?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Don't lock us in here, okay? Little shit.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait. Best of luck.
Wonderful.
Professor?
Kind of saw that coming.
Certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay, steady your wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Okay, not too bad. A little odd.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
So you're saying there's limits on this. What, can we take any of the treasure with us? Like, I might need money. I'm a new kid.
A door.
It's got the symbol.
That's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just a fifth year with no experience. I'll lead the way. Oh, okay, the lights went off.
Lumos.
There you go.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
Don't sound amazed at all.
Our way out. Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Okie dokie. I feel like I have a trench coat. This is awesome. Well, this is a trench coat. Can't we bring 1800s fashion back? Like, why are we not still wearing this stuff?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Ooh, sparkly. Let's touch it.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Still can't see through
I
it.
see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
I'm surprised he's not like, you see things magical.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
But it's backwards.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Ooh, yay. More spell learning for me. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had to move the mouse. Something has been slotted in your spell set. Lumos creates a light. Okay. Tap 1 or cast to extinguish Lumos. Whoops.
Lumos.
Well done.
Oh, I see.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay. I don't like how they're just entering.
Look out!
Potato.
That's my shield, I guess. Can you explain to me how to fight stuff? There's lots of statues attacking us. Stupefy, let's go. I see the counter strategy. Okay. Boy, this is really loud. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit more because I'm shouting to you guys, and I don't think I should be. Let's go ahead and go down to maybe 35. Okay.
Stay close.
Still kind of loud, but I don't have to hear myself. I'm right here. What do you want?
Lumos. Professor Fig. Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Assuming those are leading me.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Wisps of magic. I have not heard that one before.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
He was ready for it this time.
Lumos.
Oh, first we need to do a good old...
Revelio. Suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ooh, hello! One.
Lumos.
Nice. I wasn't expecting there to be treasure in this area, but...
Hey, ass butt.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
The white-haired boy strikes again. Yes, you know me. It's 1800 and it's awesome. This part was so much fun. Oh, cast Revelio here. Yeah. I figured that out. And then I saw the chest, which is cool. Now I gotta solve the puzzle. Oh. Is this what you want, guys? Is that what you want? Right there?
I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Boom, baby. Suck my fat hairy wand. Oh, hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy. Yeah, I figured that one out. Thank you, though. Ooh, they're all around. Cool. Where'd my professor go, anyway? Who else wants a piece of this?
Lumos.
There's a lot here to find. Are you telling me I should run in random directions? Oh yeah, I can sprint. I forgot about that. I saw that in the settings. Oh god. Oh, it just moves me back. Okay, so I can't really get lost here. Got it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Should I just cast Revelio every once in a while so I can see the chests?
Revelio. Lumos.
That's gonna be really annoying. Revelio, Lumos, Revelio, Lumos, Revelio, Lumos.
Lumos.
I don't have any complaints. It's fine. And let's go. How much ancient magic is down here? This doesn't seem normal. How did they fit this into vaults? Okay. What's on the other side? Nothing. It's magic. Is there a chest? No? No chests? Okay. I'll just go through the spooky archway. There's a chest. There's a chest. Alright, I'm going to grab these before I touch whatever's in the middle there. 38 galleons. Oh, maybe that's the copper one. What's the copper one again? Your title? Oh, yeah. I'm quite proud of it. I appreciate you. I thought I had to think for a moment. I didn't start early because I was spending a lot of time just like, what can I put? I like it, though. Investigate. Looks like a file. God, it is so nice to see a Harry Potter game with nice graphics. Oh, there's the professor.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Ooh, memory time. Game audio is very quiet. Okay, hold on. It was really loud earlier, so I turned down the outbound, but maybe that'll help for you. Oh, it's the guy that made this place. Guys.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Okie dokie.
All that we can.
Except tell me the next step.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
I'm sorry.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
A tiny goblin.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
An empty file?
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I didn't know goblins could use magic. Then again,
Patience for traitors.
I guess that's...
Now,
It'd be weird if they didn't.
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Hello. You're a big boy. No, Professor, why are you just standing there? Professor, stop dilly-dallying. Let's go. Well, that was lucky. Fuck.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh dear, I'm gonna be late to get sorted into my best of the best house. Are we actually at the school? Is that my bird? Oh, we are here. That's a big castle. Hogwarts. It's Hogwarts. Snake, lion, bird, possum. Honey badger. What is the Hufflepuff animal? Is it just a badger?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Dude, your friend died. We just discovered your wife's secret.
But that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Count on me.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
After all that, yeah, that's gonna be a piece of cake.
Tinius, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
A Black is headmaster?
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Yeah, you say that like it's my fault. Someone's got to pull the wand out of that guy's ass. Badger, yeah? Yeah, he's voiced by Simon Pegg, I knew that. I just think it's interesting how a Black was headmaster. But then I think they mentioned that in the books. I'm not sure.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
A Weasley professor. That's awesome. Nice! It fit perfectly.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Good point, yeah.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Not really. Can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
You don't say.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must.
That's me.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and choose a different house. We're gonna pick the best house, guys, which is Ravenclaw.
And you're ready mind, quick to learn.
Ravenclaw for life, yo!
You belong in Ravenclaw.
It's better than being a fucking badger. Wow, that texture pop-in was odd. I like how they're all cheering for this random fifth year that they just...
And one more thing.
They just saw.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
They didn't want to program in Quidditch.
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
He is a dick of a headmaster.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying...
Hey now.
Pleased to meet you.
Hey now. You're an all-star.
Well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
I think it could be a DLC thing.
This way.
That's true, it could be. But for now, it just seems like maybe they didn't have enough time to fit it in because they had to do all of this.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
Oh, I wanted its mouth to move.
Ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Easy. I knew that one.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I will. Especially with this giant bird statue looming over me. Oh, I don't get to explore my common room? That's lame. I can't play this game. Unplayable. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's go. Yay! I take it back.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Or
Revelio.
reveal the secrets. No secrets? Where do I change my appearance? Is it here? Can I change it here? Holy crap, what the hell? These mirror physics are terrible. Is there anything I can do in here? Who do I share this room with? 2 people. 3 people. Wait, there's no ladder on that one. How does he get up there? How do you climb up to your second bunk if you don't have a ladder? I want to change my outfit. Oh, I just walk into it. Okay, that's cool. It says to go up, so I'm gonna go down, because you know that's what we do in RPGs. Hello, secrets? No, no secrets. Oh, whoa, there's a chest on the other side of this wall. How do I get it? Ooh, a broom. Can I steal it? Ooh, no, sorry. I gotta get out of here before they saw who did that. Let's keep going. Is this my bathroom?
Revelio.
Show me the treasure. Oh, what the hell? Wow, this really is open world. There's a ton of shit around me. Just through the walls. Am I gonna do anything at these bathrooms? I can flush toilets. That's what I can do in the bathrooms. Alright. Underwhelming. Let's go. I'm surprised I haven't ran into the girls' room yet. Another chest over there. There's so much ooh. Oh. Where's that? Oh, hello. Level 3 lock! Oh, man. Apparently Alohomora won't cut it. Oh, this is so cool. Hufflepuff has gold and green aesthetics. Of course it does. It's Hufflepuff. But yeah, I imagine there is replayability in this game just for the houses alone. Like, everyone's going to want to see what all the different houses look like, you know? I'll probably do a Hufflepuff at some point. Okay, you do that. These nights are awesome. Oh, I get that. That's to the girls' side. Boys aren't allowed. That's funny. I like it. Sorry, what? I was playing with the globe. Ha! Spin. Spin. Anyway.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Oh, fruit. I grabbed one and it didn't go away. This is magic. Oh, Samantha Dale. How you doing?
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
I suggest in the sun.
Golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
In the sun.
Gobstones.
Huh?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home, and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see.
Clearly, yeah.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha.
I won't say my name because it's not programmed.
Potion.
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
No, it's context clues.
Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
I assume you wouldn't be able to really teach practical magic if you don't know the theories behind it. But then again, I'm gonna shut my face. He's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
I read the books. I know what I'm talking about. Isn't it Hufflepuffs who like plants? Yeah, Morrow. Isn't it Hufflepuff?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Oh, it's pun time.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it.
Ooh, Professor
And I
Garlic
don't
sounds
think
delicious.
Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Oh, I'm gonna perfect everything, baby.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
I suggest you put it in the sun. Ooh, let's get another fruit. Nice. It just magically appeared in my hand. That's not laziness on the developer's part. It's just magic. Alright, who else can I talk to? Can I talk to you? You look alone. Okay, nope. How about you? Nope.
Deep breath.
Meet. How you doing, buddy? My name's Allegory, but you won't hear me say it.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Why not?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice
True.
to meet you.
It was
Amit.
trying to eat me.
I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating.
I will agree with that. A good night sky is fantastic.
Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I never dreamt I could make things hover, but
yes.
okay.
Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
I prefer a good steak, but that smell of parchment, you know, I'm not one to judge. Spin. Oh, man.
Interesting.
I can go up there, though? I will talk to you in a...
Introductions are in order.
Yeah, introductions are in order, but I'm going to keep exploring. Because that is half the fun of this. Oh, hey, Amit, how you doing? Holy crap. Even more room. Where the fuck am I?
Revelio.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Level 2 lock? Oh, man. Oh, boy. The 7-year room is kind of nice. No more bunk beds. I'm going to introduce myself to Everett later. Alright, I guess there's... Oh, I gotta explore this room, right? Is that a trash can? Hogwarts has trash cans. I never knew that. Amit's up here. Can I talk to you? No, you don't care. This is a level 1 lock. How can I not open a level 1 lock yet? Everything starts at level 1, doesn't it? Ooh, let's play the piano. Okay, cool. I thought he was going to play the piano. That was going to be cool. Maybe because you don't know Alohomora yet? I guess that's fair. I did just learn the other two. Ooh, spin. I'm telling you, there's going to be secret. You got to spin the bottom one 3 times and this one 5 times. Hello. How come I can't talk to you? Oh, you're cute, though. All right, let's go up. Let's see what we're doing up here. Level... Oh, my God. All right, well, I know I'm coming as soon as I unlock level 1. All right, let's go meet that weird guy that was, like, hounding on someone.
This should be interesting.
I still love how these magic nights are what stop you from going to, like, the girls' dormitory. What is this? What does this symbol do? What is it? Ignitia Wildsmith. Oh, okay. Well.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Yeah, you said that the first time. I'm gonna look around, I guess, before I talk to you, since... Can't? Well, that's because you're not talented enough. The statue moves. That would be scary normally. I'm gonna go for vacation here. Okay. Apparently I'm going to... Hippogriff, I think. No, that's a Pegasus. I'm going to Pegasus for vacation, guys. Don't ask me how. I can go down. Is this Rowena? Hello, Mama. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is it red? It seems so threatening.
This should be interesting.
Alright, let's see what you're doing.
One moment. Watch this.
Alright.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
Oh, that's my question.
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
How does he know about that? The guy, the Professor Fig told me not to tell anyone. And now everyone knows.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Ready to learn Alohomora.
Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits.
You're pushing my limits
Wander
already.
off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You were standing right next to... Okay. I don't know if I like this Everett guy.
New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Is that you, Amit? Thanks, Amit. What is this symbol here? It's bothering me, but I guess I can't do anything about it right now. Oh, it's telling me to go down. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Ma'am, yes,
I've been
ma'am.
dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are
Do they...
here.
I am curious why he wasn't
You
accepted
only have
until
one
this year.
first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Is it magic?
Here you are.
Huh. For Hogwarts.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Why can't all kids get one of these? Just wondering.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Like objectives.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
What a way to explain your objectives, Marker.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about
Spin.
visiting law.
Revelio.
Just seeing if there's any... Nope, okay. I'm coming, Weasley. You know, you're gonna have, like, 17 great-great-grandkids.
I would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Great-great-grandkids? Great-great-great-grandkids. Probably great-great-great-grandkids.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
It says that it's busty. Because it's a bust, get it? This bust created owner of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Doesn't look anything like the leader, but okay. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points. As your wizarding level, XP earned from challenges, increase it. Field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Boy, there's a lot. There's the gear. Oh, I need that. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges will unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide. Each challenge is tier. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Okay. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Wait, how do I open it? You didn't tell me how to... Oh, is it T? No, it's not T. I just saw T. Oh. These are essential. I agree. There's a lot of stuff I can learn. That is awesome. Still don't know...
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Should I just, like, walk around casting this all willy-nilly, then? And still, how do I open my journal? It's J. I figured it out. It's J. Yes! Wait, do I have handwear? I don't need leather gloves. Back. This is what I want. Cloaks and robes. Wait. Wait. How do I put on the... How do I put on the special one? Oh, can I not do that yet? Guess I can't do that yet. I don't need a scarf. I have an inventory as well. Beasts, quests, notes, resources. Boy, there is a lot of shit here. There's a lot. Wow. The bell tower, library. What are all the little... Probably collectibles, I guess? There's little diamonds. Okay, well. Quests, maybe? I guess I'll just keep going. Let's throw out another Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I'm not wasting time. I'm checking for stuff, lady. You just told me to do it. Like this thing. Oh, come on. Okay, what about this thing? That's not too far from you, right? Okay, well, that was productive, I suppose. Oh, you're over here now. Wait, can I... Okay. It's a puzzle. I can't do that right now because she's gonna get mad if I walk too far away, apparently. And there's another one of those fire things. Ignatia Wildsmith. Okay.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
These are flue flames. M to open map. So finds two main areas. Left side of the map is where the students and professors live and includes the house, common rooms, and the Great Hall. Set the grand staircase region to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered. Gray, undiscovered. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouse. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use 80 to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flames with space. Cool. Ta-da! It's magic. Aim mode reveals additional secondary targets.
Quite the time saver.
I didn't know I had secondary.
Lead directly to Central Hall.
Hey, homie. Oh, manually I can aim.
Anywhere in the castle.
Wait, can I turn on this? There we go. Cool. This is a big hall.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
King's Cross. I know what that is.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
What if I want to embrace the Dark
Arts? I'd
Arts?
like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Dude, seriously. What's Charms class like?
What I learn in Charms class?
Do I become more
exactly what you
charming?
might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes.
More debonair, maybe?
Terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What about defense?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Or the Embrace the Dark Arts class?
The Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Oh, so he's going to leave this year.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
I find it hard to believe Hogsmeade is the only
enjoy
one.
many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
I don't have friends. I'm lame.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
That I do.
Your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
No, not homework.
In no time.
Oh,
Judging by
lame.
your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
And Reparo.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
I guess I only talked about the
suspicion is that
dragon.
there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Do I lie? I don't want to let Fig down already. Do I lie though? I don't know. Do I lie? Do I don't lie? Do I lie? I don't. But she's been really nice, and she's a Weasley. All right, we won't lie.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
I didn't say anything.
The devil? Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Yeah, something like, woo!
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
I'm the chosen one.
Boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very
And
well.
not randomly, I'm sure.
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
Okie
Might I
dokie.
rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
What does Fig teach? I have not heard his name yet in
Good
any of the
luck
classes.
today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned.
Yes,
And
the
we'll see
homework.
if we can't
Oh,
get you
man.
to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Man, I'm 34. I don't want to have to do homework anymore. If I wander too far, are you going to get mad? What's this? This is a thing. It's a thing. Why can't I interact with it? Alright, whatever. Let's talk.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies.
What do you teach, old
Did I
man?
hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I'm not going to lie to him.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Yeah, that guy's got 3-1 stuck up his ass.
Now,
What do you mean I'm not 34 yet? I'm close enough.
I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained.
Yeah.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Man, I hope it's the Marauders map. The blah represents main quests. Completing main quests for the story along the future granted. Some quests are locked by spell and/or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and/or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments, blah, or as quest rewards. Track a quest with blah. We'll go to Charms class first. Oh, there we go.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
That's great, because this place is fucking huge.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
Yeah, let's go wand power.
Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket.
Not the same Ollivander. It's the older one, yeah.
And pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Well, you sure make it sound like I'm important. Alright, Revelio. Cast Charmed Compass. Oh, that's cool.
She is, but it's my baby sister.
Is that a Gryffindor? Is a Gryffindor saying that? I can't read that.
Sorry.
Watch yourself.
Oh, that's a Hufflepuff. That Hufflepuff is racist against mudbloods. Oh, Morrow. Your house is starting off great. Slytherin, Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. Why are there a lot of Hufflepuffs? Can I go through any door? I can go through any door. Where am I? Is this a library? Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. I found a letter. Does that give me experience? I guess the library could take care of itself. It is magic. Spin! Spin! Let's just back up. Okay. There's the restricted section. How do I get in there? That's what I should be talking about on my first day, is how to get into the restricted section.
Revelio.
Oh, this is straight up locked. Oh, that's unfortunate. I do love all the moving paintings. Very realistic. Yay! Let's activate.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Thanks, Ignatia. I agree. Spin. Alright. Ooh. I got some Wiggenweld. Nice. Wait. Spin. Oh, there's a chest in the restricted section. Man. Hi, you guys are lovely. I like your dance. Oh, a chest. Oh, a chest. Oh. It is just straight up in that room. Can I go in here? How do I crouch? Sir Gregor McQueen. How do I... Is there a crouch button? Oh, I don't care about the journal right now. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta check my settings. This. Is there a crouch? Sprint, walk, jump. No, I don't see a crouch. Spells and actions. Maybe I just can't go in there yet. Alright. I'm just gonna assume I can't go in there yet. I'll be back for you, treasure chest.
Revelio.
Oh wait, there was another area over here I didn't look at. Hi, old lady. Spin. If there's an achievement for spin every fucking thing in the school, I'm gonna get it. I didn't have these people in my house ship them off to Azkaban. That doesn't sound very Hufflepuff of you.
Revelio.
Treasure. Ooh, yes. Yes, there is right here. The Old Librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Hello? You look strict. Why do I hear whispers? Alright, let's keep looking around.
Revelio.
No, nothing on this side. Spin. Chest. Money. So what is this thing? This is not something I have yet. I don't. Okay, I don't have it. Wow, you're the same old lady that was down there. How'd you try? Well, you're. This whole place is magic. I don't know why I'm asking questions.
Revelio.
Yes, I know there's a weird mirror, but I can't do anything with it. Alright, I think the library is completely Revelio'd out, so let's keep exploring Hogwarts. Okay, I can't jump over the banister. That's unfortunate. Whoops. Sorry, my wand just goes off. It's secondhand. I think Ron Weasley broke it. You don't know him. He goes to a different school. No, he goes to the same school, just hundreds of years in the future. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Cool. I turned on the fountain. That's awesome. I'm sorry, what was that?
Revelio.
Nice. Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Nice. Give me that sweet, sweet level. I don't know what that does for me yet, though. Ooh, who are you?
There's something in there. I just know it.
Lenora Everlay.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
It's okay, you're a Hufflepuff.
Everyone
You're always distracted.
thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Yeah.
Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before.
Is it a painting?
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Okay. Have you learned anything
Have you
about
gained
it?
any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
Hey, Tara, how you doing? Fellow Ravenclaw. Yeah, Ravenclaw, let's go.
But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings?
How you doing, Tara? Welcome
Yes,
on
a
in.
few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest.
That's okay. I'm in the
If I can
house
work
that
out
has to
the
solve
riddle of
riddles.
This one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
All right, perhaps I'll have a look.
Time I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
It's okay. You're just a Hufflepuff. I have bigger brains. It's fine. I get it.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Ah. I have not explored this place enough.
Protego.
I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I guess I'll keep running around mindlessly.
Revelio.
Alright, show me treasures. Level 1 lock. Oh. Have you done either of the classes yet? No, I have not. I'm exploring a lot. I'm probably going to be exploring more than I should. Secrets. Dreamer's night. Uh-oh. Let me out, please. Dreamer's nightwear. I can put on pajamas.
Revelio.
Alright, I need... You can literally go through, like, every fucking door. This is amazing. How you guys doing? You guys seem friendly. Nothing for me? Okay. Who are you? The Grey Lady is sobbing. Isn't that our house ghost? Where is she? Grey Lady. Who are you? Can I talk to you? No. Wait, what did you just do? I opened a secret door, I think, and found treasure chests. I'm just going around using Revelio, see if I can find secrets. There's a chest down there. And a door here. Locked. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh. I should just talk in a British accent this whole time. Where's the Grey Lady? Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Ooh, I saw that too. Can I open? Oh, you're right here. Money. You. That's what I wanted. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn with a wedge of Gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Cool.
I don't think it's anything special in your family history. Makes them a boring lot if you ask me.
I do agree. You just saw her, I think? Dude, everything goes everywhere here. This place is so fucking big.
Revelio.
Alright, what we got? What we got? Ooh, we got you. The hell is this? Scorch marks, allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Data unknown, caster unidentifiable. Am I going to learn Bombarda? That would be fantastic. It looks powerful. Oh dear. Ooh, chest. Treasure. Oh dear. What the hell are you? Sorry. Okay, I'll just leave you alone, I guess. It's set to use, and I have no idea what it just did. Okay, well, whatever.
Revelio.
Treasure. Show you. Ooh, hello. Frog Choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Fascinating. Oh, the piano's playing itself. That explains the soothing music I'm hearing. Well, No treasures? Oh dear, I have no idea where I'm going. This seems like something I should be able to open later.
Revelio.
Level 1 lock. Bloody hell. Open this. Can I jump into it? Jump into it like it's a Mario painting. Oh. No, it's on the other side. Oh well. Let's keep going. Oh, hello.
Lumos.
Did I pass this location yet? The last one said it was nearby, and then I ended up halfway across the castle. I saw you putting your leg up.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm back here. I guess we're going to explore this corner. Where the hell am I going? Am I going down to the dungeons? Ooh. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Well, that's lovely. What a motto. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. A door. Level 1. Oh.
Revelio.
This looks like potions class. Level 2 lock. Oh, man. Come on, show me the money. I should probably get level 1 before I try to explore the entire castle, I suppose. Oh, can I go through here? No! How am I supposed to get in there? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Where am I going? Came from that way, so let's go up. Sorry, what was that? Treasure. The elegant blazer uniform. Wait, what is it? Mochi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the Zoidberg.
Hey, ass butt.
Diva Kitty is here too. Welcome, welcome on in. It is good to see both of you. How is your day going? I am a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Defense 0. Defense 2. Defense 2. Oh, this is a purple. Does that mean I can upgrade it more? Today, it's Allegory. I'm playing Harry Hogwarts Legacy. I have to be British. The whole game takes place in England. Ooh, I like that undershirt much better. And it's 2 defense. And it's purple. I like it. But how are you guys? You guys keep commenting on me. I would like to know how you're doing. Oh dear. This is the only way to go, I suppose.
Revelio.
Okay. Nothing special yet. Let's keep going down for some reason. Are these like the ancient basement of the castle? I have no idea how to open these chests. Oh, do I have to like sneak up on it while it's open? That would make more sense. I missed you, bud. It's been forever. Indeed it has. But then again, it's not like he's very far out of reach. He is just in the Redemptions. You're something else. I am something else. Mostly weird, though. He's Nigel. Nigel is the name she gives my British voice for some reason. It's just Nigel. Not Nigel Thornberry. He sounds very different. Ah, smashing. I can't do Nigel, unfortunately. Now I just need to figure out where I'm going, what I'm doing. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Unfortunate to be you, good sir. Big chest there. Something tells me it's locked. Right. The Grey Lady was crying over here, so... Oh, I saw that. I saw that, you little devil. Is it to redeem Nigel, or just because it's just because Potter? It's because it's Hogwarts Legacy. There is no Harry Potter in this, it's just Hogwarts. Oh, makes sense, Lord, because my mind went to Thornberry. No, it's not Thornberry, it's just Nigel from England. Grey Lady has it. She does have issues, but she is the lady of the Ravenclaw house, best house, and we must console her. The Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumoured that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Okay, cool. Groove. Oh, I can't open that. Well. Oh, I saw that.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Well, he certainly deserved that, I suppose. I earned rewards, I suppose. I was more thinking like Nigel from The Nanny. That's who he was named after. Oh, I never saw The Nanny, so you're kind of on your own on that one, Mochi. Cough, Hufflepuff is the best cough, excuse me. It's okay. It is absolutely okay for you to think that. We're all allowed to be wrong once in a while. But I'm Gryffindor, though. Again, it's okay to be wrong. I am insufferable. I apologize. Where do I get my... Oh, here. No, that's a side quest. Where are my challenges? Oh, they're here. I unlocked stuff. Glasses? No. Hogwarts Regalia gloves? No, thank you. And that's the next thing. Okay. Back to these quests. Oh, legendary gloves somehow. Oh, that's completing main quest. That makes sense. Rude, you're Slytherin. No, I'm just clever enough to be a Ravenclaw. Oh, you guys are going to hate me by the end of this. I can already tell. Oh, don't encourage lies. Whee! Alright, let's explore. Can we go outside? Dear, there is so much to explore.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Well, one lock. I think I found the herbology classroom. Oh, you two bonding over your Hufflepuffness. Dear Professor Garlic, by the way, fantastic name for a professor, makes me hungry. How very thoughtful of you, and to remember the strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be, it's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everley. I keep forgetting to use this. Now I can't talk to the professor, apparently. Level 1 lock. Seriously, you'd think I'm just kind of shooting myself in the foot here. Not getting Alohomora first. Money. Revelio. Good old Revelio.
Revelio.
Okay, nope, just... Oh dear, where are all those trees? That doesn't look good. Ali, I don't leave the house today. I did so much yesterday. Take a break then. Oh, Diva wants a hat. One moment. Oh dear. Oh dear. Stop it. Oh dear. Alright, there's your hat, Diva. And I hope it's worth it. I almost dropped a bunch of equipment on top of my PS5. Alright. What are all you talking about? Oh, I do need to finally look because I haven't gotten this far in my game yet. Have you done the classes? I'm just exploring, but that's fair, I suppose. But have a good night, Morrow. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for keeping us entertained. I have a question, Morrow. What's your favorite emoji? Even with texting? Preferably a food and nature one. Don't make me say eggplant emoji, but maybe the pizzas. Oh, Morrow, that was a good one. Even Diva enjoyed it. I love it. Sorry, that's not my fault. No, I suppose it's not. I'm just very bad at organizing my items, I suppose. Peach for sure, though. Oh, yes, Morrow does love her peaches. Specifically her peaches. No one else's peaches, just her peaches.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of Hogwarts, of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Well, it's a good thing I don't have a lot of reason to go down there. Oh, there was a third floor I needed to go to. Oh, bother. Go up there and explore. I apologize again. This might be a tedious first episode.
Revelio.
As you can see, it most undoubtedly will be tedious. English accent with the hat? I'm just visiting. Morrow does have a great peach. That she does. That she does. But yes, spoilers. Alright, alright. I'll let you explore the school to your content another day. Where am I going? This way? No, that's locked. How do I get... Oh, up here. Bloody hell. This place is so confusing. Oh, I didn't go down here. Anything down here? No? No? Yes? No? I'm gonna call you Peach.
Revelio.
Something tells me she would not be upset by that. Oh, hello. Downward staircase in the greenhouse. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Oh, it's another one of those can't see me treasure chests. Alright. I need my invisibility cloak. No, it's probably just an invisibility spell. I'm going to know this castle inside and out if I have any say in it.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing there. Alright, I think I've thoroughly explored that area on the right. What the hell's whispering at me? Spin! What the hell's this for? Okay, well that doesn't break. That's... Oh, is this a puzzle? No, it's just art. Alright, there was another picture in the library that I would like to examine before I start doing the other ones. It was over here. But I really should do stuff. I don't have much time before I go to Sydney. Well, then do stuff? I know I'm not being really helpful, but I'm not sure what to say. If you need a day off, gladly take one. If you don't, get some stuff done. But tired. Oh, well, you know.
Revelio.
I'm not sure how to respond to that at this point. I encourage you to get stuff done. How about that? I know you're tired, but you gotta do stuff. Alright, I know where that is. That's right over here. Oh, there's a butterfly. Can I not interact with it? Oh. I take it back to the thing, don't I? Okay, so this is how it works. Nice. Okay, so it's a little puzzle for experience. Good to know. Still can't jump off the banisters. Spin. I'm starting to hope that's actually an achievement. Spin every globe in Hogwarts. But I did so much yesterday. I went shopping, bought the storage shed. I wasn't done yet. Let me see what this one was. That one looks like it might be over here. Ah.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Revelio.
I need... Oh. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's Unctuous Unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. So it's like a love potion, but for friendship. Interesting. So Revelio also reveals the butterflies.
Lumos.
Good to know. Follow me, butterfly.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, it's a moth. That makes more sense.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Nice. There was one more frame I passed. Let's go solve that real quick, shall we?
Revelio.
I just don't remember where it is. No, don't stop sprinting. Keep sprinting. Always sprinting, sir. I should make your sprint a toggle. Where the hell was that painting? Is it up there? Oh, it's over there. It's upstairs. Okay. We're going this way. I'm recognizing shapes through the walls already. Mother would be proud. Wait, I lost it. Where'd it go? Yes, you're fine.
Revelio.
Where the hell did the painting go? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Sorry. I also vacuumed Grace's lounge room and cleaned it, refilled Jet's water bowl, refilled her water jug, took her wheelie bins out, and brought my parents in on the way home. I was so tired when I got home, but I felt really good. That's good. That's fantastic. When you do get a lot of things done, it does feel good to acknowledge that accomplishment. I'm very proud of you. But if you have more you need to do, don't hesitate to do it. Why do tomorrow what you can do today? I've always hated that saying, but at this point, it actually kind of fits. Wait, what did I need to find? It was A lion statue next to a window with grass. It looks like a sphinx, actually. Some kind of slanted thing above. Is it back upstairs? No, I don't think it's this far. Talk to Lenora Everley. I will, once I find this thing. I thought it might be around here somewhere? No? No, I think I'm too far. Maybe it's through one of these doors. I was proud of me too, but if it's due tomorrow, due tomorrow. That's absolutely acceptable, as long as you're responsible tomorrow then. Because that will be on you.
Revelio.
Interactables in this room? Any? Oh, there's a moth. Hello, sir. Oh, goodbye, sir. Spit. A level 1 lock, but the moth, it's right there. Oh, damned it all. I wonder what class this one is. Can I go around? No, it's another level 1 lock. Oh. I seem to be in the courtyard.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a flame.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I have a vague idea, man. Those are probably items that I need to collect. I'm willing to bet. There's a chest behind there. Hello. Money. Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
Hello. Who are you? I want to talk. Oh, apparently you couldn't give two shits about me. I have to buy a padlock for my shed and I want to start moving, which means going to Jake's. I don't want to see him right now. Can you go when he's at work? Is that a possibility? I saw that plant moving. It's a cat. I can pet the kitty. Oh, that's so cute. Sorry, I lost my accent. I can pet the kitty. Hi.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not necessarily, but I am getting quite lost. But lost in a good way. I thought you had something in front of you, but I suppose not. Going to spin that. Quick Revelio, nothing. Oh, treasure in there, behind a level 2 lock. Of course. Of course. What am I thinking that I would be able to get something for once? Oh. Oh, I thought I could touch that. It looks like ancient magic. Okay, that was an odd painting. My shed doesn't currently have a lock on it, so I need to do it ASAP. Absolutely. There is nothing in it, though. Well, once you start putting stuff in it, you're obviously going to need it. But, start moving stuff from Jake's house when he's not there. I should have expected that to move, to be honest.
Revelio.
Oh, it's another moth painting. Hello.
Lumos.
That is a large painting of a centaur in a forest.
Housekeepers can procure rancid meat and no one says a word. But one
Rancid meat? Is that what he was trying to tell me? Centaurs, and I found the painting. Wonderful. I'm in the West Tower.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's go, little fella. The generator doesn't start till 5 and the storage gates close at 6. Is there any way you can get information on when he'll be out of the house? Because that might help. These are tapestries. But this one was glowing?
Revelio.
Oh no, the door was glowing. I'm just an idiot. Wonderful. I'm doing so well right now. And a 10-minute drive between the two, so I would have 25 minutes. And that's locked. Who is yelling? Pungent passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimblus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Well, that's unfortunate for them. Hello, doggo. It's a sneak chest, but I cannot sneak to it. Hey, fella. Oh, okay. Well,
Revelio.
Spin. I cannot wait to run into Peeves, honestly. Yo, big scary gargoyle. Okay, before I go up a floor, I'm going to finish exploring over here. The hell is this? Okay, well, whatever. Let us keep exploring. I'm about to run into my classroom, which I suppose I can do. Spin.
Revelio.
You guys are doing absolutely lovely work over here. Hello. Oh, I saw that. Sorry I missed that. Anyway, I can what? I was going to ask if there's any way you can get a schedule of when he's going to be gone with friends or something. Like if he's going to go out with friends, you can go over there. Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Nice. We have leveled up once more. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. My Allegory, you're doing so well. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tea. Much appreciated.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Defense against the Dark Arts classroom. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
So it's around 1890?
Asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
That is
To
a
the
fantastic
wise,
skeleton.
age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Like my penis. Steady your wand and guide it along.
Levioso!
Natural talent right there.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Like not my penis. Don't know why I have to go first. It's probably the hair. It just looks so damn smashing.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Indeed
This
I did.
time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. This will be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a Protego.
I do enjoy life duel.
Hells yeah.
Not
Freaking
bad,
protege up here.
You give as good as you get.
Oh, that guy was actually nice about it. He just goes to work, then
I
comes home
put
and
you
plays
on the
games.
spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Fuck yeah, Ravenclaw.
Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Hell yeah, you
I
can.
demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Okay, Grandma.
Classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins,
You
is
know
a
something.
different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Oh yeah, homework. God.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Who are you?
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
I wouldn't.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling.
I prefer to keep things friendly. Boy, that sounds like Drew's redemption for the nerdy guy. Who are you?
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thanks, babe. You want to make out? Level 2 lock? Oh man, what secrets you keeping in there? Anyway, what did you say? Just goes to work, then comes home and plays games. The unfortunate thing about living with a gamer guy. Yeah, apparently. Ugh, I'm thinking about him now. I miss him. Oh, stop thinking about it. You got to remember the reasons why you guys split. Also,
Nice
Eva.
work.
Thanks, buddy.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Wow.
Sebastian
He's the
Sallow,
nicest
by the way,
Slytherin I've met.
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
It's not even my wand.
Perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Way to be an asshole.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
It's gonna cause a lot of trouble? Yeah, let's fucking do this.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
Oh, man.
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Alright.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Okay, cool. Can I talk to you? No? Okay, you don't want to talk to me. Apparently, outside of class, you're just like, fuck them students. Challenges. Quests. Oh, I got these. The next one is a legendary cape. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like legendary stuff. I'm only at 2% of everything. Jesus.
Revelio.
Oh, up there. I saw you. I saw you. The Hebridean Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Oof. I didn't want to hurt us, though. I did this. He didn't want... Are you saying he didn't want to break up? I thought you both agreed on it. And there you go. There's bunny ears. Hopefully that makes you feel slightly better.
Revelio.
Continue to...
Imagine how inconvenient.
Yes, no, I know. You told me that before. I don't need to hear it again. Alright, I guess we shall go up another flight of stairs. Secrets. Oh, it's a mirror. Perfect.
Lumos.
That downstairs. I have no idea where that is. But it should be nearby. Maybe through this door. Oh, I think it is. It did seem kind of leafy. Shouldst be over here?
Revelio.
Nope. Nope, I just came out here for no reason. I am in a completely different tower now. Let me go back. Well, looks like I'm going to go to my second class eventually. First, I need to find wherever this moth is. Do I get an achievement for petting all the cats? We agreed it was the best course of action, but neither of us liked it. Do you still think it's the best course of action? Because if so, you should probably hold strong to the path that you're on. Oh, I could have sworn there was going to be something there. Do I go down? Is it possibly on the first floor? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to go to the first floor real quick.
Revelio.
Show me a pretty little moth.
She's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
The gargoyle talks as well. This place is phenomenal. Oh, careful there. Oh no, that's the... Whoops. Sorry. That's the pungent something or other. We don't want to go up there. Or in there. I've already been in there. Maybe it's up the top floor, I suppose.
Revelio.
Best in here. Oh, restrooms. I love it. The rustic sleeping cap. Oh. Don't mind if I do. So, someone's concocting potions in the bathroom. I love it. What are you talking? It's not my potion. I'm already beautiful. I do find it funny how that's in there. Am I going to need to use that later? Okay, that was a ghost. Wonderful.
Revelio.
There it is. I found it. Let us go back downstairs, my little friend. I don't know if it's the best course, but too late now. I don't know. You never know if it's too late until you try. Nice. I am doing absolutely sublime right now.
Revelio.
There was another bathroom right over here. This is the men's bathroom. Interesting. Oh, I need invisibility for you, I'm sure. Alright, let's get out of here. The thing is that there is stuff about him that I didn't think my soulmate would have, but I guess he can change. It really depends on how much they're willing to change, I suppose. That's kind of the important part. Like, if someone's not willing to change, then you're never going to get them to.
Revelio.
I don't need subtitles for when I'm casting the spell. Oh. There's Fig. Professor Fig's office. Oh, now you don't want to talk to me. Okay, wonderful. Do they have 2 defense against the dark arts teachers?
Revelio.
Did I spin them all? I think I spinned them all. Whoops. Sorry. Boy, very brooding music in there. Spin that one. I said spin. Why can I not spin this one? The first one I can't spin.
Revelio.
It seemed like an important painting. I figured there'd be a scroll there, but I suppose not. And then there was like the thing we were talking about the other day. The new thing. Oh. Well, if you're not compatible in that way, I suppose that is a good enough reason to call it, you know?
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I wouldn't mind. He seems like a nice guy.
What are you up to now?
Cat. I don't need to pet all the cats, do I? The cutscene is... Oh.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I
There's
should give the boy who
Peeves.
says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Revelio.
It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a...
More money. Can't go wrong with that.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Okay, how
And
does this work?
Anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't
03
flat, but you're all in
question
trouble
mark.
with Professor Black.
I can't tell what these are. 4, 8, Not going to lie, this puzzle is quite difficult. Is there another die I'm not seeing? There's 3 circles, but only two things to spin. Oh, I hope there's a tutorial for that later. I figured would be more supportive of my love of K-pop and the whole him not knowing how to communicate and take the first step into conversating. He's not good at communicating then, is that the biggest issue? Because it's understandable if it is.
Revelio.
Hello. Who are you? And why are you glowy? Oh. Hiya.
Levioso.
Oh. It's Levioso, okay. I am glad I messed with that. Hello. Ooh, that's pretty. I had an ex who didn't like to conversate very well, and that's kind of why we split. Because I didn't know what she wanted exactly. Tapestry of Barnabas the Balmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas, the Balmy's foolish attempt to train the trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. At least you tried, Barnabas. Level 12. Don't mind if I do. I don't know where I'm going. Spin.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Dear Mr. Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sutrita. Oh, he's going on an adventure with his sister. That is just adorable. Level 1 lock. How wonderful. Spin.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Ignatia, you're going to get old very, very fast. Where am I going? How is this castle so large? Spin. Ceramic mask. Okay, that one just looks scary. I didn't mean to do that. That seems like it's probably further up. So, we're going to keep going up. Like, those things are something he can learn, but it's hard in a relationship. You need those skills. I agree. Again, yes, I agree, but for someone who's not really willing to learn or change, you're not in the wrong for feeling like it's not going to work.
Revelio.
Hello, Hedwig. There's the moth. Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Is this the same tower where Dumbledore died? Because that would be kind of cool.
Lumos.
I need to go return this moth to his picture. Excuse me, child. I am already level 5. I wonder what the max level in this game is. Over here, that's where I wanted to go. And spin.
Revelio.
Yeah, this looks like where Harry hid underneath, and upstairs here is where the murder went down. So, just my theory. But it seems like I have thoroughly explored this tower. So let's go to Charms class and then learn something, and then continue exploring Hogwarts. Wonder how many of the quests actually take you to all these corners. I'm not sure whether it is too soon to move on to something else, not a relationship, just a situationship. Grace thinks it's too soon and focus on myself. I do agree it's probably in your best interest to become a little more self-reliant, a little independent. Because if you get into a situationship,
Revelio.
you're liable to catch feelings, to put it. Oh, nearly had this, Nick. And you don't want that. At least not from what I can tell. Alright, let's go to Charms.
I tried to transfigure my part, but it was like...
She apparently knows that I will catch feelings. Quite possibly. I'm
Here.
inclined to agree, unfortunately.
There is an open seat here.
Oh, okay. I don't know who you are, though.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
That's me.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
I have now.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well,
This man is very animated.
need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright, let's learn a new spell, shall we? I feel like I have grown over the past, that won't happen again. I just want... I have a feeling I know what that sentence is supposed to end, but...
Accio.
Only you know what's best for you, so...
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Very animated man. I know I said that once before, but I'm going to go ahead and reiterate that fact. So, I'm guessing you're giving the same advice she gave. Honestly, yes. And I'm sorry to say that, but this last one went so fast. I feel like you need to take a lot more time for yourself.
Mastery, as I'm
But-
sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
But if you know, it's your life. You know you better than we do. So you do what you think is right.
Put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Of course. Yeah.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead... Very good! Don't lose your composure! That's it! Excellent control there.
Okay. I did it.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Who goes first?
Lisa.
Of course.
There we go.
Well, let's see how poorly I fuck this up, shall we?
Accio.
Oh, not bad.
Splendid!
Let us see this. Yes!
Right, maybe I can do this.
Quite impressive. Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
Perfect score.
Perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
No. I have no interest in playing more. Oh, good. Okay.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Okay, just walk
This
through
round
me, I
settles
suppose.
it all.
But I wanna... I don't know if it's right. I just want... Again, you know yourself better than the rest of us, so it's up to you. Alright, I'm going to do that one.
Accio.
Huh. Okay, so that can work.
Very good.
Lisa. There we go.
Right, wait for them to come. Right, go ahead.
Nicely done. Watch this. Phew.
No, you don't. No, you don't what? Know yourself better? I think you do.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Oh,
Not
crap.
that I mind.
Oh, I won by 10. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Yay, I spanked her. In Summoner's Court.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived.
The transfers aren't unheard of.
Just before my 4th year, my mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Big as Wagadu.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu.
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
That does sound rather lovely.
The first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Oh.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Fair enough. I just don't want to make a bad decision just because I want something. We shouldn't always have what we want when we want it. I don't know if that's always applicable, but it definitely is a very good saying when it comes to situations where you find yourself not getting what you want, but growing more as a person in doing so, if that makes sense.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
At least that's how I
Thank you for
see it.
asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
How did you know that?
Until next time.
He didn't say anything. He is standing in the same spot as he was.
Of course. Revelio can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Professor Ronan?
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
That's Sebastian, the kid whose ass I kicked. Yes, it is. So I'm going to be having some of the same classmates. That's kind of cool. Oh.
A word, if you would.
Absolutely. One moment. Oh, level 1. Alright, what do you want to talk about?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
All right, wonderful.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hey, Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charm.
I hold my own wherever I go.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
And is your brother a plat?
Better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright, well, have a good day, Samantha, I suppose. So yeah, I finished exploring this tower. I guess I can go downstairs and enter the courtyard again. And go find another bloody tower. Keep it up, you guys. You're doing wonderful. Oh, the pungent hole. No, we've already been there. Alright, back in the courtyard. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, I see you. The Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness to a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumours to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Yes, Cadogan, don't spread vile rumours. But I can also grow as a person by going down the other path too. That's true. There are always different ways to grow, but I think we just worry about you. That's all it is. Again, no matter what you decide to do, we're going to support you either way. We just worry that in trying to fill this want of yours, you might end up getting hurt more, so. But
Levioso.
if we're wrong, then by all means, go ahead and follow your dreams. Do, 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 do. Do.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go in the castle. Oh, it's dark. Oh! Wait. Oh, I'm here. Oh, it's another one of these bloody dice doors. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. These correspond to numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, perhaps? I don't even know where the other dice is. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up there. Why is it all the way up here? Right, hold on. One moment. One bloody moment.
Accio.
I didn't think that would work, but I'm glad it did. Holy crap. Anyway. So we have that symbol, which is a 3. The single question mark, they're not telling us. And 11, which would be 14. 14 plus 7 would be 21. 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The lizard. Does the lizard show up here? There's the lizard. Okay, we go upstairs and put on the dragon's head? Okay. This one doesn't have a dragon's head. Oh, so much for that theory.
Revelio.
Oh, bastard. Oh. One has... Okay, hold on. So, one has 1 question mark, one has 2. If that's 1... Sorry, well, speak for yourself. Grace said don't come crying to her when I inevitably catch... Oh. Well... I'm not quite as callous So, I'm willing to be there, but just try. Just do what's best for you, and if something happens, I will try to help you get over it. Now, I need to do math. This is... We established this is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 there. And then that ugly thing is 6. So this would need to be 1. So it would need to be that ugly thing. And the apple... Oh no. The ugly thing goes up there. Because that's a 2. So 10 plus 6. Oh dear. I already know this isn't going to work because I would need that ugly thing upstairs, but I have no idea. I'm going to get something later, I assume, that's going to decipher this for me. Or at least give me a hint.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Means it with love. Well, that's good at least. I interpreted it otherwise, but she doesn't listen to my relationship advice either. Does Grace need relationship advice? Is she struggling with a relationship? Oh, I found the potions class. How lovely. Oh, I thought that was interactable. Is there nothing in this classroom right now? Oh. Hello, Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
I'm just kind of going through your secrets right now, so don't mind me. Memorandum, date 31st of December 1875. From Auror Office, subject Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Auros to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. Professor Sharp, you have orders. Not right now, but I didn't like either of her first boyfriends, and they turned out to be assholes, like I said. Cam is good, I like it. Cam is the current one, I assume. I'm glad that you found one that you approve of, at least. But sometimes, you know, even if they're dating assholes, you can't exactly fix their problem, you know? Sometimes people just need to make mistakes on their own.
Handy resource indeed.
Alright. I feel like I've explored this area quite thoroughly.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm looking for treasure. Oh. Oh, hey, Lenora. I figured it out.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
With my smarts, because I'm Ravenclaw.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
I don't think
you
you
have
were
a knack
even
for
close.
solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Like a moth to a frame. A relationship quest? No, I don't want a relationship with her. She seems absolutely imbecile.
Revelio.
And future husband? Well, even better that you approve of him, that is. All the more reason to celebrate, I would assume. Oh, that was a loading. I do like how they keep the loading to a minimum, it seems. Alright.
Revelio.
Let's go out this staircase, shall we? are we now? I see that. The Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. It's just a Kelpie. That's funny. What is that? I can't get in there right now, it seems. Unless there's a secret door here.
Revelio.
Apparently not.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, I am, Ignatia. That's a staircase if I've ever seen one. Okay, well, I will go in there in a moment. Let me check this way out first, though. Do. Oh, is this the bathroom with the Chamber of Secrets?
Revelio.
Mahogany fingerless gloves. I should probably start equipping stuff, I think. But I'm still at my first day. Which one of these has a snake on it? I wonder if I'll be able to go in the Chamber of Secrets. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Lumos.
Well, that clarifies absolutely nothing. Everything looks quite the same. Oh.
Revelio.
Those torches over there look similar to it. Oh, this is the women's. This is where the Chamber of Secrets thing is. Out of order. Oh, dear. Someone's studying biology in that one. Hello. Hello. I like how it's the women's bathrooms that have all the stuff in the stalls so far. Someone doing potions in the upstairs one, someone doing biology in this one. Which one has the snake? Oh, there it is.
Revelio.
Slytherin's sink. Scratched onto one of the copper taps on the seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means. Haha! We know what it means, everyone. Because we're smart. I ship them all the way. I want them to get married, have kids, and live happily ever after. That's very kind of you. I want that chest. Embellished house cloak. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm not going upstairs quite yet. Huh, adorable.
Revelio.
I do want to find that bloody moth. Oh, there it is. I see it. Why did this look like a door? Looks like a door.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Alright, come on, buddy. Let's go. Back to the painting. What? Oh, there we go. I thought I was going crazy for a moment. I'm gonna be the best dang author kids could ever have. That is an adorable girl, and I approve wholeheartedly. I'm sure. I have no doubt you're going to be phenomenal. That's just locked. It doesn't even say locked, it just is locked. That's a level 1 lock. It's a level 2. Oh dear. This hallway is quite pointless at the moment. Alright, let's go up this staircase, I suppose. That's a hog. And that's a wall. Oh. I saw you. Where the bloody hell are you? Are you over here?
Leviosa.
There we go. Nothing gets in my... Ooh. Oh dear. We are quite outside. Oh, this is the front. This is the front of the school. I'm not in the courtyard at all. What the hell are you three doing? I want to wear the magic hat. Wait. Where did this come from? I'll just go through the door. That's fine. No need to actually use the door. Just go through the door. It's a level 1 lock. I came out of that side.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Leviosa.
I'm not going to lie. I said I was going to go up that grand staircase, but I don't know where it is anymore. Oh, look at this. The house point cups.
Revelio.
House point hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Level 7? I think that's it. Another butterfly portrait. Oh, that is absolutely the Grand Hall. Is the Grand Hall through here? I don't believe it is. It is! Look at that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Well, that worked out better than I anticipated. Oh, oh good. Another one of these blasted doors. I have no idea how these work. I wish I could figure it out.
Revelio.
I will take that.
Hey, ass butt.
Hello, Cole. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the ass butt. How is your day going? I am playing Hogwarts Legacy, as you can tell, and it's phenomenal. Our lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. They didn't include Professor Black in the great part. It's pretty funny. You failed a short quiz? I'm so sorry. I'm glad you find it humorous, though. It's good, I suppose.
Lumos.
Alright. I need to get you home, little guy. There you are. This is where you go. Hey yo, seriously, I don't like the talk of money. I'm sorry you don't enjoy talk of money. I don't think we were talking about money, though. Are you alright, Cole? Is something going on? Do I need to speak more British for you?
Revelio.
Oh, it's a Kelpie statue. I don't really need to see that again, I suppose. Oh dear. Oh dear, so much to explore, so little time. What the hell is he doing? He's Spider-Man! I guess that makes sense. It's a magical world here. So are you too tall? Oh, Mochi, that's clever. Maybe you should be in Ravenclaw. So like it's by pair, but I had no pair. And it talks about inflation, business, products... Ah, I see. I think I see what you mean. Inflation can be quite tricky. That's just straight up locked. I can't go down to the docks. Alright. I guess I'll just explore this left side of everything.
Revelio.
I keep forgetting to do that. I need to do that every few steps, just to be safe. No? Okay. I'm not intrigued by that, so I failed. That's fair. I mean, it's hard to focus and study on something you're not interested in, so I'm sorry you failed. I hope you're still doing well in your class nonetheless.
Revelio.
Here. Hello, student. Don't go that way. There's nothing. Literally, nothing. No.
Accio.
There we go. You can't get away from me, little bugger. Is this the Great Hall? Yes, it is. Okay. There's stairs in the Great Hall? I did not know this.
Revelio.
What is up here? Level 1 lock. Oh, dear. Anyway, got to go. Alright, cool. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. I'm sorry the test didn't go well, but I'm keeping everything else crossed for you that, you know, you do good. Stop by anytime. Since we are just having a break. Okay, understandable. Class is important. And I will be here for another, at least hour. This game is quite engrossing, that's for sure. It's really big. I still haven't even finished the first day, technically. I'm busy exploring. No, wrong button. That's the right button. Oh, that's so good. How about you shove it up your ass? Sorry, that guy was just so obnoxious. Transfiguration just comes so easily to me. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Like, no one asked you. What the hell are you talking about? Is this a spot for me to explore?
Revelio.
Am I allowed to be down here? Oh dear. I can fall, apparently. Yeah, well, let's see what happens. Oh. Correction, I cannot fall. At least not more than just a foot. Oh dear. What the hell? Is that a texture thing?
Revelio.
The bloody hell? I think that's a texture bug, I would assume. Oh yeah. The sun just loaded, apparently. Yep, it was a texture bug. That was odd. That was a very odd one. Level 1 lock. Oh, man. Maybe I should have saved my exploration for after I had Alohomora. But then again, how was I supposed to know I was going to get that? I meant my first day. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way.
Accio. Levioso.
Just picking up stuff left and right, dear sir.
Revelio.
We're cleaning this school from top to bottom. Sweet, sweet, juicy bottom. Almost like a peach, one might say. Oh, peaches. Alright, anything in here? Indeed, more castle. I have no idea where I am. No.
Revelio.
You have anything for me? No? Okay. Can't spin that. Can't spin that. Staircase to literally nowhere. What is the point of this staircase? So you can peek out this little hole. Oh, look, I see you guys out there. Ho, 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 from my staircase that leads to fucking nowhere. Okay, anyway. Sorry, that was odd. I don't know why that triggered me so. Maybe it's because staircases to nowhere trigger me so. Gryffindor Tower. Oh, good. Now I'm with the Gryffindors.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Well, I'm definitely going in there when I have level 1 lock. Let's check out the witch's side, shall we? Doesn't appear to be anything in here, so let's just look. Sure we're not going to find a whole potions brewing kit or something? There it is. Someone's eating culinary snacks in here. God, the girls' bathrooms always have something weird. Oh, hello. A sanguine mask. That sounds absolutely bloody. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Hello? Hello? No, nothing? A giant... Oh, okay. It looks interactable. Why is it interactable? Argyllshire. I don't know what Argyllshire is. Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. That's what it was. What the hell is that? I apparently don't have the right spell for that, apparently. So we will continue with our exploration. Hello, who are you? Oh dear! Okay. We're alright, everything's fine. It was a bit odd, but we're alive. Oh dear! What the hell? That is the weirdest room I have ever seen.
Revelio.
Why does the door go nowhere? Oh, it's another cat. That's fine, I'll pet the kitties later. I don't need to pet them all now. In fact, I'm going to create a spell that always pets kitties.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm sorry, what was that? I saw something there? What was this exactly? Oh. Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Oh, tell me I get to use that later. Oh, hello. I made it. I'm back at the giant staircase. Is this where I want it to be? Oh wow, this one moves very differently than the movies, that's for sure. Wasn't there no staircase up? There is another staircase up. Is that the cat? That's still the cat.
Revelio.
Revelio. I didn't Revelio anything. Let us continue. Oh, the fat lady. Isn't this the entrance? Oh, this is the entrance to Gryffindor. The fat lady portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Tart Treacle. Let me in. I'm not a Gryffindor. I'm not allowed in.
Revelio.
But then how do I get over there? The world may never know. Oh, probably through there, I suppose. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, so let's go to the grand staircase and see what mischief we can get up to. I still haven't finished exploring the outside, technically. So much to do, so much time. I say so much time, I don't actually mean so much time. As you can tell, I am close to my end date, finishing time on this. Boy, I cannot speak anymore. This accent is really wearing me out. My brain is... Oh, I'm here. The Great Hall. Okay. That's a little bit easier to understand.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's the other one, I suppose. I don't really feel like doing it. Let's go downstairs first before we start climbing this ridiculous upstairs. Oh, thank you for the treats. House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. I'll take the fruit too, thank you. Okay.
Revelio.
The Pear Portrait. If one tickles the pear in this still-life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens. Oh, can I tickle it? Let me tickle it. Please? I hope we get to go in the kitchens at some point. That would be so good. Absolutely amazing. Hufflepuff Barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. Oh. So this is the door to the common room, but you have to tap the barrels. What did it say again? Second from the top. Something on the right? Can I actually try to get in? That would be quite enjoyable. Galia Ensemble. Not really interested, but we're going to get it anyway. Bookish half-rim spectacles. Oh, I need to do 2 more. 3 more for this one. I can't read? Collections. Field guide pages, that was it. This one. One must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. 2 from the bottom. It was worth a try.
Revelio.
Anything else down here? No? Okay.
What are you up to now?
Oh, you know, just causing trouble like I normally do. I'm going down before I go up. Obvious. I mean, I don't know why I said that. Clearly you can see I'm running down the stairs. But, I don't know. I just feel like exploring the bottom is going to end quicker. Where the hell did I just come from? Oh, I'm back here, near the Kelpie statue. Okay. And then I think I came this way, saw that this was the grand staircase, and said, fuck that noise. Okay. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. We've explored a lot, honestly. I'm almost kind of certain I can navigate my way around here. Almost kind of. Not even almost, just kind of almost. You know? That's the... Now, we've been here. And we've been there. So let's go up here. To this picture. You'd think there'd be something about that painting that's special, considering it's just there. Random path leading right to it. Nice dead end for you.
Levioso.
Thank you. I'll take that. Am I back into the Ravenclaw area? Hi, guys. I am. Look at me. Still don't know what those are. common room up or down? I think it's up. It's up, yeah. Let's go up to get that flu powder thing first, and then we'll go back down. The Ravenclaw Door Knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the Eagle Door Knocker. Home sweet home. Let's go. I just want to activate the flu thing. Oh, it's already active. Oh, that's great. Well, I wish someone had told me. What's this? House chest. Place what? I'm so confused.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I know you've always said that. I've heard it 17 times since the game began. Give it a rest, lady. Thank you, Raven Door Knocker thing. Why am I fuzzy? Is that the loading, I think? Alright, so now we go down further. To where Professor
Your dick's
Weasley
small.
didn't let us go. Hey, Bryce, how are you doing, good sir? Thank you for the reminder that my penis is quite small. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your evening going, sir?
Lumos.
I know exactly where that is. Hello to you too. How are you? What are you up to this fine evening?
Revelio.
There you are.
Lumos.
Let's go, little buddy. Taking this moth back to his picture. Oh. Oh wow. Bright out here. Alright, where have I wandered off to now?
Revelio.
Chests galore on the other side of that wall, but I can't exactly just walk through it, can I? Think I'm still sick. Oh, dear. I'm so sorry you feel sick. How long have you been sick for? What do you think you came down with? Is it just a cold or a flu or hopefully not COVID? I don't know where I'm going. Spin. I need to spin. Spin to win. You know how that works? Okay, well, nothing in that room. That was quite pointless. Thank you, game, very much.
Revelio.
It's not COVID or flu. Okay. So if it's just a cold, that's not too bad. Hopefully you get over it soon, my good friend. I'm just playing some Hogwarts Legacy right now. I swear to God I'm going to punch that statue in the face and probably break my hand because of it. Oh! Oh, I found it! This is the door that explains the doors. So, 0, 1, 2... Oh, it starts with 0! Oh, I was correct, though. It's numerical. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Right? How do I read that again? Do I have to read it again? Maybe I'll get it right. So it's question mark plus that plus 2 equals 14. I was correct the whole time. I just had the numbers wrong. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Anyway. So 2 plus the dragons, which is up here, which is 0, 1, 2, 3. 2 plus 3 is 5. So the single question mark needs to be 4, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, which is whatever the fuck that is. And then 0 plus 1 is 1. So plus 3 would be 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3. It needs to be the Hydra. Damn it! I had it right so long ago. I just got the numbers wrong. I didn't even think to adjust it to be 0 to 9. I just thought 1 to 10. Oh my god. I think that's the most legitimate angry I've been on stream. It just might be. Anyway, let me get back to it. Bryce, I can't play Minecraft with my wife. Because you're sick? Is it because you can't get out of bed or something?
Rebellion.
Ugh, I cannot believe I was so close to the answer so long ago. Cedar rivet gloves. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, no, I see you. Arithmancy Classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. That explains why the puzzle is explained here. Though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting mooncalves whilst nodding off at their desks. And here's the test to see if you actually understand it. Alright, so the single question mark is that, which is... If that's 0, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 plus 6 is 11. Plus 4 is 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that weird owl-looking thing. And then 13 plus 0 is 13. Plus 5 would be 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that weird-looking spider. Swear to bloody God. Fringe cerulean runic scarf. That doesn't look very good, but I'll take it. I'm not stingy for loot, I'll be honest. My other two PS3 controllers stopped working. Oh, that's why you can't play? I'm so sorry. Isn't Minecraft cross-platform? Can't you can't one of you play on a console and one of you play on a PC, or is it? Or is the PS3, like, your Minecraft and she's on a PC? So that's 5 plus 6 is 11. Plus 6 is 17, and 6 being the iguana. Zero plus 5, 6, 7. 0 plus 7... So it needs a 1. It needs a unicorn. There we go. I am a moron. Elf-made ivory gloves. Wait, what? I have item slots? What the hell? I didn't know I had item slots. Nope. As in, it's not crossplay, or PS3, PS... Oh. I thought it was, but goes to show how little I know, I suppose. I'm so sorry, though. Hopefully you can get a new PS3 controller so you can play again. Although I'm not sure if they even sell them anymore. That's a tough one, I'll be honest. 7, 14, 16... I like these, they look better. Faceware. No. Defense 9. Defense 11. Oh, this is legendary. How can I turn it off, though? I don't want him to be... I don't really want to destroy anything. I'd like to sell stuff, you know? Headwear. 5 and 5. How do I turn off the appearance? Oh. Appearance menus allow you to assign different visual pieces of gear. Okay, so I can switch between things while still using the stats of this item. I want to use the stats, I just don't want to see it. It's bloody ridiculous. Change appearance. Turn it off. Vintage stock, my good man. Yes, yes it is, which is why I think it might be a little difficult to find a PS3 controller these days. I'm so sorry. It is unfortunate. Neckwear. 9 offense, 14 offense. Equip that. But we are definitely taking that off. Appearance, none. Cloaks and robes. Embellished house cloak. It's not bad. I don't know if I want to keep it though, you know? I'd rather keep the look of that one. Change. Oh wait, hood on off. No need for that. I'm quite okay. What happens if I do this? Oh, it just goes to my unders. Okay. Oh, that looks freaking cool. Oh, but I really like this. It's got the Ravenclaw bird on the back. Oh, that is epic as shit. But this is cool too. I mean, look at that. Oh, I'm torn. I'm so torn. What house are you? Ravenclaw, all the way. Ravenclaw power. That's why I have the Ravenclaw robe. It's totally cool. I'll wear this for now. And if I ever... I don't know. The Dark Arts robe. We'll get to it later. Put it on for another stream to enjoy. Outfit. Defense 7. That is exquisite. I want it to look... Hold on. I just want to look at the... No, the other one's better. I like the other enders better, so we're going to... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there's a Dark Arts unders? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Oh, mother of God. That is style at its highest. How could you not love this look? And then with the robe on, what does it look like? Not bad. With this, oh dear. That's a match made in heaven. Alright, screw it. I'm going with this. But I need to figure out where the hell I can sell. I'm full on gear now. Oh, it's so beautiful. This set by itself was worth the pre-order, I swear. I hate that I figured that out. I hate that I figured it out like that. Yeah, I know. Right? I know. I can't believe it. I was just off by 1. Damn it. Alright, let's just go do the quest so I can go to Hogsmeade and sell stuff. Otherwise I have no idea where the hell I'm going to be going. Side quests are now available. Oh, there's a lot of side quests. One handles in gold. I don't... Can I do these... Can I do the side quests later? Look at all the flu points I've opened up, though. I've explored a lot. Well, still have a lot to explore in the Grand Staircase, I guess. And the South Wing. But I've done a bunch of work already, which is nice. So yeah, let's go here, and we'll teleport here. Let us get to Hogsmeade so we can do our selling. Except we're not selling the dark art stuff, that's for sure.
Another adventure, are we?
Indeed I am, Ignatia.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
That's so cool. Look at that. That's so bloody
I trust
awesome.
your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's
yes,
correct,
you know,
Professor.
basic spells.
Like trying to get a sonnet from a Streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Homework again. Oh dear. What more work? Okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier.
It's right now,
We've
please?
arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand...
She doesn't seem to notice the swirling darkness in front of me, so... I can't say she's the most observant person.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
What is your character's name? What else? It's Allegory Evenstar. What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman.
It's not unlikely that he has
highly
brothers.
skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I wouldn't either. Ollivander is a good man.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
So Sebastian mentioned the unsolicited dueling get-togethers. Natsai is very competitive in sports. I'd be more interested in the dueling, honestly.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Wasn't Rookwood the wizard In the vision we saw? Speak to Professor Ronan to see if it's possible. Assignments are types of quests given up that one could be rewarded with new spells. The reward for completing the first spell would be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests, obviously. Alright. Let us go get the Reparo Charm, shall we? Professor Ronan, I need you, my good sir. I need to repair stuff. Like my dignity.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine.
Tell me
As
about it.
Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Alright, I'll do the damn chores. Collect a flying page near the... Oh. It's page collection? What page? Oh. Over here. Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
There you are.
Got it.
One down, one to go.
A flying page must be always brilliant.
I'm a prodigy, what can I say?
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
I caught 2 pages easily.
You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old Mending Charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ooh, there's a different button this time. It's a circle. Reparo. Anyway. The Mending Charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment. Noted.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Seems like a possibility. What statue are we talking? Oh, this statue.
Reparo. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Do I not get anything for that? I suppose not. That's a disappointment. Alright, the next quest. I have to go to the front gate. Why is there a chest on my map? Oh, it's inside and to the left. That's why. Can I get it? I can get it. Okay. Oh, but I don't want to get it. I can't fit any more in my inventory. I forgot. I need to go sell stuff in Hogsmeade first. Okay, I love this game. It is very good so far. I am enjoying it thoroughly.
Well, Revelio.
Broken Broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Lunar apparition. I'm sure she didn't.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then.
He is the
Hogsmeade's
nicest,
a charming little place.
the nicest Slytherin I've seen.
Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Absolutely, say less. Let's go so I can sell this shit. Oh dear, I'm running out of time. I have to go to bed soon. But I haven't been playing for long enough. Why are you marveling at the front gate? We just stepped outside, you dote.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Okay, cool.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Don't explore yet.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Belong, kid.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Fair enough. He's not
Speaking
wrong.
of detention,
Sometimes you have to break the
Hogsmeade
rules.
might have saved me from one.
Well, then you're welcome.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Did I grab some? Cool. Oh, I can get more. Is Harry Potter in the game? No. This game takes place in about the year 1890 or so. I'm not sure exactly the year, but it's definitely like just before 1900. So Harry definitely not born yet.
Look,
what's going on?
See for
Hippogriffs?
yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
How could they not? They're flying away.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
I agree.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Oh. Wow, this whole world is very open and connected. I can't wait to fly around and see everything. It is a very in-depth world.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
Yes, yes I
A
have.
little. It's positively enormous.
Hello.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
I think you
still
can.
haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I fought a bunch of stone statues in a weird other dimension, but I'll tell you someday.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Oh, something tells me that's going to be a very far-fetched wish. 1890. Dumbledore's 9 years old.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse.
Okay, so exactly 1890. I was right. That's fantastic.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look
So,
right at me.
this was
I'm
the
as big as saucers.
this was the guy before Hagrid then.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys.
Take care, Mochi. I hope you have a good day, whatever you decide to do.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
What did he say?
Demi guys.
Oh.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Hello.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
You have a sister?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
We'll give her my phone number when she's back. I know it's 1890, but phones will be invented, I'm sure. Bubble tea, then padlock. It's a good plan. I like that, Mochi.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Hello, goodbye.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Can do,
Remember,
sir.
have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. The Hogsmeade map shows shops, points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and press right-click. Sporting needs, 3 broomsticks. Honey Dukes, Hogsmeade Square, Brood and Peck, Gladrag's Wizardwear, Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium, Zonko's Joke Shop, J. Pippin's Potions, The Magic Neep, Ollivander's, definitely there, and the Tomes and Scrolls. Okay. So let's get started, I guess. Ollivander's was over here. Let's get all one. No, first I want to sell stuff. I want to do that.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Oh, wow.
Revelio.
There is a lot in this village. And mirrors. I'm shocked to hear Weasley. Yup, they have an ancestor that was a teacher at Hogwarts, apparently. Hogsmeade Community Garden. This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. Alright, very nice. Very nice indeed.
Revelio.
Dear, there is just so much. Have you heard of being overwhelmed? Because this is it. Oh dear. What the hell is this? That was entertaining. I like that. Where the bloody hell is that store with the clothes? Oh, I am nowhere near it. Take the road to the right. Make a right, then a left. Okay. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, it's just gold. Okay, I'll take that. Road to the right. Then a right.
Revelio.
This game is awesome and very good graphics. It is phenomenal, yes. It's so nice to have an actual Harry Potter game with amazing graphics. Zonko's Joke Shop, frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink of butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. I did not know that. I thought it was non-alcoholic, considering they let kids drink it. Oh, you can pet the cats too. I don't know if you saw that, Bryce. You can pet the kitties. Good kitty. Oh, I saw that. You think you're smooth, do you? Haha. The water well. The savvy traveller knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. What's inside it, then? It sounds like there's something inside the well. I did not mean to do that. Where's my map? That's what I meant to do. Oh, he's just to my left. Okay, perfect. He's right up here. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, it all popped in at once, which I guess is okay. Of course the mannequins moved. I should not be surprised by that. Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Wonderful. I will take this. I will spin that.
Revelio.
That's everything in here. Okay. Do I talk to you? No. I talk to you. Okay. Perfect. 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 Can I not speak with you, good sir? Can I really not talk to you? I will not lie. That is slightly disappointing. I'm not.
And I don't say things I don't mean.
How did you know? I am quite lovely. Thank you, Mia. Alright. Let's go do our quest stuff, I suppose. What was the quest? It was Tomes, Ollivanders, Pippins, and Magic Neep. So, Tomes, Ollivanders, Pippins, and Neat. The closest one we're at is Ollivanders, I suppose. Just go straight there. Oh, I know what I want to do as well, though. Journal. Gear. I want to change the look. This is a very awesome look, but for my wand, I kind of want to look like I represent my house, my Ravenclaw house. Also, the bird on the back still looks bloody awesome. Alright, let's get to one, shall we? Oh, okay.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
You know me?
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly.
Why me?
Come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Not the one.
This isn't a good match at all, is it?
No, it doesn't feel so.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Third time's the charm.
To be trickier than I had anticipated.
I'm a tricky kind of guy.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh, I actually get to choose. I can't turn it? Okay. Oh.
How intriguing.
Wow, this is fantastic. You actually get to customize your own wand.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Wood type?
Curious indeed.
What is the difference?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
What's the difference on these?
How intriguing.
How long can I make it? 14.5 inches. Let's have a giant fucking one. Let's go. I don't get what the wood has to do with anything.
Curious indeed.
Leave it on Hawthorne, I suppose. I don't know what it means. But we made it super large. Oh. Dragon Hall. Dragon Hall String, Unicorn Hall. Consistent magic. Capable of producing a great range of magic. Let's do Dragon Hall String.
A Dragon Heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Then what is this? He's not gonna tell me this one?
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Okay. And what of the Phoenix?
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Hall String, fuck it. I like it. Let's go.
What do you think? another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
My fucking coat. What's wrong with my coat?
How did that feel? Good.
Orgasmic.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
Hells
Do
yeah.
not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
That sounds wonderful.
Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Get it? Wonderful. Spin.
Lumos.
Look at this wand. Look how sexy that wand is. Let's fucking go. Thanks, Ollivander. You're the best. Alright, let's visit the next place. Okay, we'll hit up Pippin's. Because we'll do the tomes last. Actually, yeah, we'll do the tomes last because once that's done, I'm hoping I'll be able to go here and sell stuff. Or sell stuff somewhere. I just want to sell. Hi, kitty.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
J. Pippin's Potions. Ugh, god damn it. You can sell gear at vendors. Oh, yeah. Sup, Pippin? Got any secrets you hiding around here? No. Just that one chest that I can't open because my pockets are full.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
That's the one.
Set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now,
what a
let's
sales
get those
pitch.
recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Can I sell? Can I sell to you? I can. Alright, well I'm going to sell this traditional school robe. We don't need that. And the perfect vest. Don't need that. Don't need the stupid hat. Or this stupid scarf. Or these stupid gloves. Or these stupid glasses. The cat you went past is the same as your same color as your kitty tiger. That's I mean, sorry. The same color as your kitty tiger? That is bloody awesome. I'm glad that this game already has so much in common with you. I'm going to get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Keep you for looks, and sell you because no. Alright, now we can buy stuff. Having to prep them. Oh, okay. Wiggenweld.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
A potion that makes the drinker practically invisible. Recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited... I need this one to sneak into those chests, don't I? That's the only one I really want. Combat tools. Oh, these are the already made ones. Okay, okay. I think I'm good. That's all I really want. Come on. Gold wooden spectacles. Now let's heal. Inventory. Spectacles. Are they better than these? They are, but these are legendary. How is it already better? Oh dear. Trade slot level 1. Trade slot level 3. I should hang on to this just for... because it's better in general, but I should use these until I can get it better. I'm not keeping that, that's for sure. We'll leave that. Change appearance. No appearance. Thank you. Wand handles. Choose a look for your wand. Does it do anything, or is it just a look? It's just a look. Still, a wand without a handle does seem pretty bare. Oh, I am so glad that I can pick stuff up again. Where was I going? I do need to explore the town and collect stuff, that's for sure.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh. Need to be invisible for him, I suppose.
Revelio.
Revelio, let's go.
Well, hello there.
Hi. I'm just gonna take your gold right in front of your face if you don't mind. One moment, sir. Just, Boy, you have a lot of large pumpkins. Chicken. Chicken's flying. Can I Accio the chicken?
Accio.
I cannot Accio the chicken. Can I go up here? It's a little ladder. There's steps here? No. Okay. I cannot climb onto his house, apparently. Let's just talk to him, I suppose.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then?
That's me.
Beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
I do.
Name's Timothy.
That's why I don't worry about
by the
shit
way.
until it's too
And
late.
This is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I love being hidden away.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Yes, probably dittany seeds.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Room of requirement items. That's odd. Oh, these are like buy them once and you have them forever. Small pots, large. I probably shouldn't have bought all that, but you know what? Fuck it. Oh, look at him. I'm not going to lie. This is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, get up. I just made you hover for a little. I thought he was going to chase me down. Oh, I see treasure. It's a box, hopefully full of money. All my money now. Don't fade on me yet. I need to see where I'm going. I'm just gonna drink this. No idea what's in it, but I put it in my stomach anyway.
Lumos.
That's going to be hard to locate. I think. I think it might be this way, though.
Revelio.
There it is. Can you jump over this, please? Okay, well, apparently I can't go that way. I don't know where I'm going at this point.
Lumos.
I had a feeling you were going to be there. I'm level 10. How fast do I level? We are just going off. Saw a couple chests over this. There's one. There's the chest I saw. Oh dear. How do I get out of the water? Oh. Help! Help! I can't swim as far as I know. How the bloody hell do I get out? That was ridiculous.
Revelio.
It was for 47 galleons, so I suppose it wasn't too bad. It was a little embarrassing, though. Getting stuck in the water and all. Where are you going?
Accio. Revelio.
Looking for treasures. Treasures? Anyone have any treasures for a new 5th year? $15 galleons? That's generous. Oh, another chest. Trimmed school robe. Is that better than what I'm wearing? It seems like everything I'm getting right now is better. Yeah, it's definitely better, but... Alright, I'll put it on. It's not bad looking either. Do you want my fanatic cloak still? Alright, this, Tomes and Scrolls, that was where I needed to go.
An inquiring...
Revelio.
The Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in Tomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, has a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. When a particular book is moved. That is wonderful. That is so cool. I love this game.
Revelio.
Oh. Nice. Money for allegory. And a book. Alright. I think I've seen everything in your shop, sir. Unless you have something behind the counter.
Revelio.
No, it doesn't look like you do. Oh, there's another room, though. What the hell? With a chest in it. You were holding out on me, weren't you? You dirty, dirty girl. Silver half-rim spectacles. Okay. Now we can talk.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without.
You don't have to worry about equivalent exchange here.
But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Yes, sir. I'm assuming we're going to go into the room of requirement for these things, but...
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
So this is all stuff to, like, upgrade my future room. It's all really expensive. But then again, I spent all my money on seeds and shit. So we're good here. Thank you, Thomas. I mean, you know what? Yeah. I gotta turn this off soon, so I'm done speaking in the British accent. I will pick that back up when I come back. How about that?
Revelio.
Oh, there is something I wanted to do real quick. You. There we go. And you little shit, get back here.
Revelio.
Anything else out here? Ooh, a treasure chest. All these little things are going to keep distracting me, even though I have to go to bed. God, this game is so good. So much to do, so much to see.
What are you up to now?
Looking at this mirror.
Lumos.
I think that's this way. I think that's over here somewhere.
Accio.
No.
Revelio.
That's it.
Accio. Revelio.
That moth. Oh, it's over there.
Lumos.
Come on, buddy. Let's get you back home. Let's go.
Revelio.
I'm about to hit level 11 before I finish my first day of school. I hope that's like honor roll status stuff. Wait. I'll eat a cupcake, thank you. You're doing great, lady.
Revelio.
chests behind the building? Okay, I can't leave this way. Magic is awesome! Wow, this is a big chest. Cerulean rivet gloves. That has to be awesome, right? Yep, they are awesome. These are 2. This is 3. So we're going to equip these, and we're going to sell these 2. I don't like how they look, though. I'm going to take them off. I mean, not take them off, but, you know. There we go. I definitely need to sell stuff, though.
I question anyone teaching defense.
What? Tartan Classic School uniform. I'm getting so much stuff, guys. I'm gonna be able to sell all over again. Snip that. Come on, guys, get the cutting. Nice job.
Revelio.
An ochre cloak. Tea shop decor. Reflective of proprietor Mrs. Steepley's taste, this tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills. A cheery, tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters. Hi, don't mind me. Just gonna get into this bag here. To get a fairy cap, apparently. Ooh. Slate jumper attire. Oh my god, I'm getting so many items. Overwhelmed. Oh, I need to be level 11 to wear some of these now. I don't even know if this is going to be worth it soon. Fuck. defense. 19 defense. Let's go. Superb. 18, damn. 21. Let's use this one. God, that's ugly. 18. 17. Fuck it, just put this one on. I'll leave it. Am I almost level 11? Can I, like, grab one thing and become 11, please?
Revelio.
Not in here. Ah, chairs. I hate chairs. Honeydukes. Honeydukes Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling this shop's wares. Alright, level 11. Now let's, upgrade stuff again. Nope. Headwear good? Yeah, headwear was fine. Neckwear? Yeah, still just that. Cloaks and robes. Yeah, this level 11 one wasn't that great. Outfit though? Nope, outfit's phenomenal. Okay, I'm gonna go sell items and then I really gotta go to bed. So, Where can I sell items real quick?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yes, yes, yes. Super useful. Blah, blah, blah. This is the guy I can sell to, right? I mean, I can sell to a lot of people, but... I can't sell to you yet? Oh! God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go sell to the Tomes and Scrolls guy, because I know he's just down the road at least. Can I not use any other stores on my first day? Is that what's going on here? Hey, Thomas, what's up?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yeah, let's look at it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. My equipped items aren't here, right? I'm assuming they're not. Yeah, I don't see my special gloves, yeah. Right, now I have a ton of money. What can I buy for my room of requirement? Sure, why not? Cool, whatever. Bought some stuff. Alright. So I'm gonna end it here before I push R and start getting sucked into this some more. Can I save? Save game. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that, Bryce. Get some good rest. Alright. I'm sorry I missed it, Bryce, but I hope you get some good rest, buddy. I hope you feel better. Get well soon, man. And then get a controller so you can play Minecraft with your wife. That's such an adorable thing. I'm like rooting for you guys to like beat Minecraft at this point. But anyway, that's all it's gonna be for me today. Get this off my head. Just some quick thank yous and shout outs to Bryce, to Mochi, to Tara, to Cole. I know there was more people. Maro, obviously. Diva Kitty. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Diva, it's been a while. Glad to see you're okay. You gotta update me on what you've been up to. Yeah, that's pretty much everyone that chatted. If anyone just lurked, really appreciate that too. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can send you guys over to someone real quick. Back to Twitch. Mono's playing Persona 5 Royal, and Drew's playing Alundra. There's an Australian streamer I really like that she's playing Metal Gear Solid 2, but she's got a giant audience, so I don't know if you guys would like that. Let's go to Mono. Mono Nani. It's been a while. I feel like we rated Drew rather recently. God, I can't talk right now. I apologize. Mono Nani. You're still here? Okay, well, I'm glad you got that message then. So feel better, Bryce. And I hope you and your wife can play Minecraft again soon. /raid mono. Okay. It's loading up. So yeah. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate y'all who hung out and chatted and lurked and all that. This game is amazing so far. Definitely going to play some more of this tomorrow if I can. But I apologize because I'm probably going to run around and try to collect all the shit. But yeah, if that's up your alley or if you just want to come and hang out, you're more than welcome to. So yeah, stay healthy, stay hydrated, make sure to take care of yourself so that you guys can come back and we can chat and we can hang out some more and have a great time. But until then, I'll see y'all around.